Start running, boy. What you say, my boy?
Well, we've got some terrific basketball in store for you tonight. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. Here we go. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here's Brunson.
Right here.
Pass to Hart. Shot clock at 6. Brunson with the bucket.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
And here's Williamson. Pass to Queen. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Bridges misses. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. The 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. And here are the Knicks. Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Pass to Brunson. Now here's Bridges. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Williamson. Driving inside. Big finish by Williamson.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Anunoby with it. Jones with some nice D.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And it's Brunson with the rebound. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Pool for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
The offensive rebound. Bridges misses. And it's Pelicans ball. Poole with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Williamson for 3. He buries it from 3. Williamson's got 7.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, hits at a decent clip.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And so it's New Orleans with it. 3-point lead. Pass to Jones. Here's Misi. And that one is hammered home.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Here's Bridges. The layup misses. Here's New Orleans now. Inside. Misi. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Misi's gotten his second bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think he just asked. Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Brunson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Yves Misi.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Second free throw, no good.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Jones misses. Knicks trail by 6. Clarkson outside. Pass to Yabusele. Now McBride. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
New York making a switch here. Here's Poole. Fires from deep. Clarkson grabs a miss. And here's New York now. 6-point game. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Poole. From deep 3-point land. The Knicks with the rebound. With 4 on the clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, leading by just 2.
The Knicks, 13.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Pass to Bay. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. New York trailing. Towns down low. Poole brings a double team. Robinson for 3. Misi grabs the board. To the middle. Pass to Jones. Bay from long range. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. floater. Here's Robinson, and he hits it to tie the game.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Poole from long range. And stolen by Bay. Fades back. It's good. Poole's got his first 2 points.
Just another spot Poole can hurt you from, adjusting easily in that mid-range.
Pass to Shaman. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Yeah, what a display by Fears. The rookie showing off what he can do.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Brunson. And they double up Brunson. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Fears. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. New York again can't hit. Beyond the arc. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. Now it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Double team on Towns. Pass to Hart. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Williamson outside. A minute 31 left to the second. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
The Pelicans lead by 6. Alvarado outside. Back to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 6. And they double up Brunson to the inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Bridges isn't the biggest guy, but he is a fighter.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he's good on the second. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. A nice shot by Fears. Fears has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yes, Spears isn't a huge guard, but I think he's at his best around the rim.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Back to Williamson. Here's Williams. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And here's New Orleans now. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Queen. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Queen's got 8 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Towns. And he gets that one. 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
The kick out to Brunson. And stolen by Alvarado. From outside the arc. And he can't get that one. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 14. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Right side, Anunoby. To the right side. Down low. Hart can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 14. Pass to Fears. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. And New York has possession. Second shot opportunity. And the basket by Towns. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And it's Alvarado missing. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Hart. Williams grabs the board. Pass to Queen. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Queen's got 10.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
To the paint. Here's Queen. Back to Williamson. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Queen misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Double team on Towns. Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Inside.
Right here.
Here's Hart. Tries yet again. Zion Williamson grabs the miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Knicks trail by 16. Here's McBride. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's New Orleans now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Clarkson outside. And Misi comes to help. Here's Diawara. Rebounded by New Orleans. 34 seconds left in the third. Here's Poole. And he drops it in from the low post.
Oh, such a soft touch on the runner from Poole. He can do a little bit of everything.
McBride banked it in off the glass.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Now Poole. Tries the spin move. To the middle. Here's Misi. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Well through 3 quarters of play.
31.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Right side McBride. And it's Poole with a rebound. And so it's Poole with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
McBride attacking. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Jordan Poole. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Pass to Jones. The 3 is up. The Knicks pull it in.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
Here's Robinson. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Down low. It's stolen by Clarkson. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. And Misi comes to help. Towns way outside. New York no good that time either. The Pelicans lead by 20. Here's Jones. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's McBride. Tipped. To the middle. Here's Bay. That's him. Coming off an assist from Jones. Bay's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And nice work by Clarkson, picking up the wide-open guy. He scans the floor and sees the opportunity. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Kolic's shot is off. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
The putback. It's rebounded by McBride. And New York has possession. Clarkson for three. The shot, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
No question, Jordan Poole is a true offensive weapon. His next shot never seems far off, and even tough looks can go his way.
Chalk up two there. Poole's got 5 points in the quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Pass to Towns. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. New Orleans leading by 23. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Pass to Williamson. Back to Poole. Stolen by Bridges. And he's all alone. And Hart throws it down.
Creating the turnover that leads to the break. Bridges is so disruptive on the defensive end.
Queen misses. Knicks trail by 20. And here's Brunson from the arc. That shot off the mark.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, in a great win for the Pelicans.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zion Williamson.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
At the line for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns.
And he sinks the second.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Now it's Jones. Robinson with a steal. Towns. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. Here's New Orleans now. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Up again. The putback. How about the activity?
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Clarkson. Oh, yeah. That's good.
Yeah, what a play by Clarkson. Has the concentration to finish through contact.
Third team foul.
That one misses for Clarkson. And here are the Pelicans now. 15-point game. Book it! That one goes!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Second personal foul.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for New York, Miles McBride.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now Williamson. There he's in! And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch.
We'll be bringing you an interconference matchup in this one as the Hornets come into town. We're all set to bring you NBA action. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Deep two from Ball. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Here's Westbrook. Banked in off the glass.
Well, the aggressive play on the interior paying off for Russell Westbrook right now. He is always able to score on the inside. The explosive hops makes it easier.
Now, here's Ball. Five to shoot. The 15-footer. For three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
When LaMelo entered the league, his three-point shot was a little bit of a mystery, but boy, we can put that to rest. This young man can shoot it.
And it's in there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's DeRozan missing. We've seen a quick start here for the Hornets. It's a 3-point game. Ball with the bucket.
Well, the great length and the great size of the backcourt, LaMelo Ball continues to improve as an interior scorer.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. A three-pointer, no good. Down low. Miller outside. Back to Ball. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ball's got 11.
And when in trouble, get it to Melo. Let Ball go to work.
Here's Achua. And it's off from three-point range. Sabonis with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Levine. Stolen by Knipple. Miller with a wide open look. Good on the triple.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass is coming.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Monk outside. Looking to end the run. The Hornets pull it in. Here's Miller. Makes it off the glass. Miller's got 5.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And on the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Man with it. Now guarded by Monk. Not going to go that time. The Kings trail by 10. Screen by Sabonis. To the paint. Diabate grabs the board. And it's the Hornets with the ball. Here's Knipple. His three-pointers off the mark. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Achua. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
Length, athleticism, Achua, tough matchup on the interior.
And with the bounce pass. Pass to Diabate. Three-pointer. And again, the Hornets missing. Monk looking around. Here's Achua. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. Miller, that's for two. A putback. Pass to Diabate. Knipple wide open and he fires. Good on the three-point shot.
A lights-out shooter. Opponents will learn quick. You have to guard Knipple tight or he'll knock those down.
Screen by Sabonis. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's Charlotte. They lead by 11. And the second quarter will get underway. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
Hunter, no good. Hornets leading by 11. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And that one drops for them.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Knipple. Drills the three-pointer. Knipple's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hornets.
Despite being a young player, Knipple is high on the scouting report, and it says do not let this guy shoot from the corner.
Diabate grabs the board. Now Knipple. He's got 6. Here's Mann. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. 1 for 3. And with the rebound. Charlotte leading by 14. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substituting on.
And so it's Charlotte with it. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Pass to Diabate. Lock at 6. Miller outside. Sabonis grabs the ball. And here now the Kings. LaVine double team. Excellent D there from Ball. Here's Salon. Left side, Ball. The 17-footer. And again, the Hornets missing. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 14. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Miller outside. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 8 points from Brandon Miller.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The Kings trail by 15. Hunter on the wing. Hands it from downtown. Hunter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
a very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Tipped away. And it goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Ball.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
To the inside. Monk. Kings moving the ball around. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And another three for Charlotte.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And Westbrook, here we go. Right on the bucket. Westbrook's got 6.
Well, there's only one way Russell Westbrook knows how to play, and that is attack mode all the time. Nice drive.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. 52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. DeRozan for 3. The shot misses. Charlotte leading by 13. To the middle. Here's Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
I'll tell you, if you're Miles Bridges, you take the easy shots inside when you get them.
Here's Westbrook. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Bridges. Sabonis grabs the board. Westbrook with it. He has 6. Outside, Sabonis. Will not go. This is off the front iron. It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Charlotte Hornets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. The Kings trailed by 15. Outside Westbrook. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Pulls up from the corner. Shot is good off the back rim and in. That's now 8 points for Knippel.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hornets leading by 17. Here's Mann. It's hauled in by Achua.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Count it good.
I'll tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
Inside. Look at that. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Here's Mann. It's hauled in by the Kings. DeRozan with it. Bridges covering. Levine wide open. Buries it from three-point range. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's such a beautiful high-arcing jump shot from Zach Levine.
Pass to Knippel. Plays it up and banks it in. Knipples got 10 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Outside, Levine. Levine double team. Driving to the basket. Sabonis. The shot will not fall. Man with it. Westbrook picks him up. Charlotte moving the ball around. Lets it go. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Down low. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Timeout. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. .129 left to play in the third. Pass to Eubanks. DeRozan for 3. The Hornets pull it in. And the wide open shot from Green. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Pass to Eubanks. Over Green. Power down with both hands.
DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
Outside ball. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Puts it in off the nasty crossover. Ball's got 13 points.
LaMelo Ball with the ball on a string. How about that drive?
Good on the shot.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
DeMar DeRozan on the wing. 3 seconds left. He can't get it to go. And so it's Charlotte sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been...
Charlotte, 51.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Charlotte leading by 21. To the inside. And here's Green outside. Pass the ball. Miller outside. And the 3 off target. On its way from Hunter for 2. Clifford can't get it to go. Here's the teardrop. And Ball with the lay-in.
How about LaMelo getting quickly to that floater game?
Westbrook drives in. Sabonis. Good D by Miller. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
6 to shoot.
Miller
lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
The shot by Monk is no good. Here's Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
Substitution for your Kings. Precious Achiuwa.
Charlotte in total control. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Ball. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. Here's Sacramento. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. He's all alone. There's Miller with the three. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Loves hitting those threes, especially off movement. It makes Miller so tough to defend.
Outside, LaVine. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Here's the Hornets with the ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Back to Ball. Pass to Green. From past the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
For three, LaVine. Sacramento again missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. LaVine's got 9 points here in the second half.
And providing the score, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Charlotte. Oh, easy money for Miller. He just generates offense.
There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. LaVine with it, and it's Miller picking him up. LaVine double team. Westbrook fires away from outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a galley win for the Hornets.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LaMelo Ball.
So highly effective on the offensive end. At times, this guy just scoring at will.
Takes it inside. And LaVine with the slam.
Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Pass to Salon. Count that one.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
LaVine, good.
LaVine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Got that one up quick.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
On the wing, LaVine. Shot clock at 6. LaVine double team. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Substituting on the court.
Fires from 18. No good. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was
What's up, bro? Who you rocking with?
Thanks for joining us here at 2K Sports for today's game. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce courtside. Here we go. And the Spurs start out with the ball. Fox deciding where to go with it. Minnesota with a rebound. He shoots. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Fox outside. Pass to Waiters. McDaniels with some nice D. To the paint. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Fox outside. Nifty move. What a terrific move that is.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Going inside. Barnes with the rebound. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Randall deciding where to go with it. McDaniels inside. Drops in the layup for two.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And stolen by Gobert. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got his second basket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Here's McDaniels. And he dunks it down.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him.
For the Timberwolves, Jaden McDaniels. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for McDaniels.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Edwards. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The kick out to Edwards. Shot is up. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama double team. A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Vassell. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's got 7 points.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's got 7. Shoots over Miller. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
A slam dunk by Reed.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Vassell outside. The drive by Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Both teams changing it up here. Here's Randall. "15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Outside Wembanyama. Over Highland. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner would be the one to settle in on defense.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs.
The Timberwolves, 16.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Spurs.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 1. The 15-footer. Rebound by San Antonio. Pass to Wembanyama. Wemby driving. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Harper. Still no points. Shoots a fadeaway. Wembanyama's shot is good.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul. Here's McDaniels. 10 points for him. He launched that one from way outside. McDaniels got 13 now. Inside and out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Miller. Gobert. Randall outside. Tries again. Miller on the wing. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Goes up again. And he takes it up and lays it in. 15 points in the game.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Double on Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
San Antonio again can't hit. Minnesota in the lead. Down low. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. From deep, Wembanyama. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Nails it from 3.
Striking as fast as he can. Randall catches the defense unprepared with the pull-up.
The putback. Outside Reed. Randall right side. The teardrop. And it's Highland laying it in. Now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 16-7 run. Yep, that one goes.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Johnson on the wing. 3-pointer. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Nice shooting reflexes on display from Johnson. He's got such a quick release. It is off as soon as he touches it.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Bones Highland. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Minnesota leading by 6. Randall can't hit. Pass to Waiters. Over McDaniels. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Pass to Waiters. 4-3. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Here's Edwards. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Castle. The 3 from Barnes. The shot no good. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Good ball movement here by Minnesota.
Come get it, come get it.
Back to Clark. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ingles. Pass to DiVincenzo. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's the screen. Now here's Miller. Stolen by Castle.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fox with the ball. The putback. Edwards pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 8. Up top Ingles. Pass to Edwards. Here is DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Now Miller. And here's Clark for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
3 points.
Clark's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the middle. Castle out. Outside. Pass to Waiters. 6 on the shot clock. Over Clark. Waters can't hit. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. DiVincenzo can't hit. Spurs trail by 11. Back to Johnson. Fox outside. Pass to Barnes. The 3 from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Buries it from 3. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. The 3 from Wembanyama. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
So aggressive on the boards, working in Johnson's favor there, getting him a bucket.
Pass to Clark. Left side, DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Ant-Man flying high.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony.
This is NBA basketball right here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment.
Here we go.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Inside. And the dunk by Duren.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Pass to Flag. Here he goes. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Name a way to score. Cooper Flag can already do it.
Harris on the wing. To the inside. And Harris throws it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance. Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
So it's the Mavericks now. Pass to Flag. Thompson outside. Duren with a rebound. Cunningham outside. No good with the triple. The Mavericks on offense.
And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
And Harris throws it down.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Gafford. Here's Washington. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Now here's Cunningham. Robinson on the wing. 5 on the clock. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game here. First free throw is good.
At the line for 2, P.J. Washington.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's Cunningham. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 13 feet out. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Thompson. Thompson pulls it in. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. And the shot goes down. Cunningham's got 6 points.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Oh, bring in the thunder. Harris with the aggressive move all the way to the rim.
On the wing, Thompson. Out to the right wing. Back to Washington. And that one's drained from the low block. Detroit leading by 7. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
And that one drops.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Driving in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And throwing it down off the drive. Flag showing off those young legs and athleticism.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
In And so it's Dallas with it, following the score by Detroit. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
And stolen by Williams. Down low. And Washington powers it through.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Thompson gets a good look. Another one falls for Dallas.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And breaking out with one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And so it's Cade Cunningham. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Now here's Christie. Nembhard for three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Ivy. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And how can you not be excited about Ivy's potential? You can tell he wants to keep getting better.
And both free throws good for Ivy. And so it's Dallas with it. 9-point game. Here's Russell. Got a piece of it. And they'll get another chance. From downtown. Sends it home from three-point land. Russell's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Stolen by Russell. Tries it from 19. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Russell's got 5 points now this quarter.
So crafty off the dribble. Russell stops on a dime and gets the separation he needs.
Here's Holland. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Jenkins. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Stewart, no good. Russell from outside. The rebound by Stewart. LeVert right side. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Pass to Russell. Back to Martin. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
Making a change here. The Pistons leading. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Cunningham. 10 points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his first foul. Puts it up off the inbound. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 2. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Powell sets a screen. 14 feet away. Rebound Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And I like how tough Cunningham is. Welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. Here's Christie. 5 points in the game. With the drive. And it's Harris with the rebound. Stewart, right side. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Thompson. Cunningham outside. Fires from deep. Powell pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 4. Robinson with a steal. To the paint. Thompson left side. Detroit moving the ball around. And here's Cunningham outside. And here's Dallas. Here's Marshall. No good on the triple. Cunningham showing the D. No mercy.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside. Pushing to get the bucket.
Stewart. Got a piece of it. Tries to save it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart.
Substitution on the court.
There's 42 seconds left in the second. Oh, Harris with the block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. And Dallas making a change here. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Harris with the rebound. Detroit leading by 6. Cunningham on the wing. The shot. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got his first points of the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Pass to Durham. Here's Cunningham. Good as the jump shot falls. Cunningham's got 16 points now.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Pass the flag. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses.
And one thing that's incredible about Cooper Flagg, he should be in college this year, but he reclassified and instead is playing in the league. And sends it home for some power.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. On the wing, Thompson. From the arc. Duran with the rebound. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
like it's the weekend. We could celebrate tonight. You can't bring me down.
The Mavericks making a switch here. Cunningham, no good on the free throw.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Detroit leading by 8. Pass to Duran. Harris on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Robinson. Here's Duran. And the layup is good off the glass. Duran's got 6.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Williams misses. To the middle. Duran, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Thompson. And Cunningham pulls it down. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons.
Oh, wow! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Williams misses. And here's Detroit. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Back to Cunningham. Thompson goes in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Thompson outside. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with this pass.
Blocked. Down low. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Puts it up. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
Now, that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Duran with a steal. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Flag. From outside, off the mark. The Pistons lead by 17. Inside. Here's Robinson. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And here's Dallas.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Outside Robinson. Detroit moving the ball around. Back to Thompson. He shoots a 3. The Pistons rebound. There's the drive. Oh, wow.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And here's Flag outside. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
You gotta love the floor spacing Flag offers this team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Oh, free throws good from Cunningham. Mavericks trail by 17. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Flag. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And at every level so far, Flag has dominated. No surprise to see him doing it in the NBA.
Now here's Cunningham. It's LeVert on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. LeVert's got 5.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. They're official.
Detroit, 16.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Cunningham outside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
You have to admire Cunningham's concentration in these spots, refusing to let the defense overwhelm him.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Holland with the rebound. The Pistons lead by 21. Cunningham outside. Misses from short range. Pass to Flag. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers to bang down low.
Ivy outside. Stewart outside. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Pass to Flag. Powell sets a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And it's Cunningham missing. And here's Flag outside. The rebound by Detroit.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Back to Williams. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Flag. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jaden Ivey.
You know, a guy who walked into the league with a solid build. Flag has the muscle to endure the foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Powell. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, no good on the layup. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag.
Detroit ball.
Detroit leading by 17. Cunningham. Shot's no good. Powell up top. Here's Flag. Thompson outside. Goes again. He gets the layup.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Duran. Oh, he missed the jumper.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pistons.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Cade Cunningham.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find it.
And the dunk by Duren.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Pass to Duren. Detroit moving the ball around. Cunningham outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots a fadeaway. Thompson pulls it in. Williams from long range. And Cunningham pulls it down. Here's Thompson. And it's rejected. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that.
Yo, it was good, bro. Coming off the L, bro.
Well, we've got some terrific basketball in store for you tonight. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Good.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. DeRozan for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Great scorers know how to knock in free throws. DeMar DeRozan, not the guy you want to foul.
And he nails the 3rd.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Here's Ball. Sweet little floater.
Boy, soft touch from LaMelo. That floater game is on point.
Westbrook with it. Started now by Ball. And finished off by Westbrook.
Wow. Always fun to see.
Oh, hey, how about that?
Oh, my goodness. The flare and the explosion on that finish by Brandon Miller. Look out below.
Levine draws the double. Stolen by Miller. On the break. Here's Knipple. That one goes in.
And on the loose, Knippel's tough to slow down in the open court.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Here's Levine. DeRozan a screen. On the wing, DeRozan. Now here's Levine. Driving it. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Fires from deep. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Over to the wing. Here's Knippel. Sinks that one from the post.
And a nice play by Knippel. He knows where to get his points.
Outside Levine. Pass to DeRozan. From 10 feet away. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And your combined strength, athleticism, unbelievable hops, Miles Bridges, yes, sir.
And that one's good. DeRozan. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Springs in his shoes. Clear the deck when Miles Bridges is coming through, folks.
DeRozan a screen. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And it's 9 points for DeMar DeRozan.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Back from the Kings in transition. Outside Monk. Back to Levine. Westbrook right side. The three. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Here's Knippel. This one for three. Gets the 3 ball to go. Knippel's got 7 points.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Pass to Monk. The kick to Hunter. Just 4 to shoot. And Westbrook slams it home.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for Sacramento. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the court.
21.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Now man. Miller outside. Shoots over Monk. Miller can't get it to go. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Left side, Hunter. Sacramento passing it around. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's rebounded by Salon. Here's Miller. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's how Miller can take his game to the next level, by being aggressive and attacking the basket.
Levine with it. Give him 8. Outside Achua. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. And Westbrook slams it home.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
And it's Green missing. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. They double-team Levine. And here's Westbrook. 6 points for him. Fires the 3. Shot by Levine, no good. It's a one-on-one situation. On the wing man. Uncovered. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yep, that one goes. Westbrook's got 4 points in the quarter.
Perhaps no play defines Russell Westbrook more than that. An explosive drive. Nicely done.
Outside man. Shoots over Westbrook. Miller on the wing. Goes back up. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Miller's got 6.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
Achua up top. Back to Westbrook. Soft touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Oh, Brandon Miller showing off his range right there.
And Westbrook draws the double. Outside Achua. Outside for Levine. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. His man. And Charlotte, another 3.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And Westbrook draws the double. Back to Achua. Pass to Monk. On the wing, Levine. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Drops in the 3. Westbrook's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Is there a player in the league who makes these late clock situations look that easy? I don't think so. Russell Westbrook, the master.
Miller. Outside man. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Salon, no good. Left side, Levine. The 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Charlotte on top, leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Now here's Ball. Pass to Bridges. From deep three-point range. DeRozan with the rebound. The Kings trailing. And here's Achua. Checked by Sexton.
Well, such an explosive athlete. Achua off his feet in a hurry.
Ball surveys the floor. Ball cashes one in from distance.
For 3.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Knippel's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
To the middle. Back to Westbrook. DeRozan, left side. Just 3 to shoot. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. And it's 13 points for DeMar DeRozan.
Now, DeMar DeRozan will two-point you to death, folks. He has made his living in the mid-range area.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Kicks it to DeRozan. Sinks the tray. 16 points for him.
DeMar's basketball skill and his IQ make him such a dangerous, well-rounded scorer.
LaMelo driving. And Ball throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Outside Achua. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento passing it around. The 3 from DeRozan. Here's Charlotte. For 3, Bridges. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Second chance shot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Westbrook's got 15 points.
Well, operating near the rim has always been a strength of Russell Westbrook. All the physical gifts come to bear.
Here's Ball. Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Westbrook. 15 points in the game. Pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Jacks up a 3. And it's Westbrook again missing. For 3, Sexton. Knocks it down from distance. Sexton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That unpredictability helps Colin Sexton. He keeps defenders off balance. You don't know what this guy's going to do.
Inside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So it's both teams making substitutions here. A minute 9 left in the third. Here's Levine. No good again that time. Hornets leading by 5. Here's Williams. Miller outside. From outside the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Levine draws the double. Pass to Hunter. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. And finished off by Hunter.
Well, there's good genes with Domantas Sabonis. Arvidas a great passer. His son, excellent as well.
Here's Green. Monk grabs the miss. Outside Levine. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Here's Miller. No good. Misses at the buzzer. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground.
50.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. And here are the Hornets now. 3-point lead to the paint. Outside man. No good with the triple. Here's Levine. Outside Monk. Pass to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Monk. The steal. Here's man. They grab their own miss. And here's Green from the arc. He drops it from range. Green's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. They double team Levine. Sacramento passing it around. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Salon.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Kings trail by 8. To the inside. DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Pass to Williams. Takes the 3. Drills it from deep. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everything.
No good. Hornets leading by 9. Shoots a 3. Hunter rips down the board. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up to the Sacramento Kings. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
Well, this is Levine's mindset. He is ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hand.
Oh, a great move.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Levine. Oh, Zach Levine takes flight.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Hunter rips down the board. Kings trail by 6. Here's Monk. Takes a 3. Sexton there for the rebound.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
The drive by man. Right side, Sexton. Here's the pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. The floater. Can't get it to go. Now DeRozan. Westbrook taking his time here. Levine outside. Outside DeRozan. Here's Westbrook. With the drive. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
There isn't a person in the gym who did know Westbrook was taking and making that shot.
And it's Sexton on the take. And a one-handed slam.
And this is how you step up in the clutch. Sexton is ready to deliver in these moments.
Levine. He's off from three. On offense, here are the Hornets. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The finish. Oh, throw it down.
Can you say elevation?
Timeout. Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. 4-point game. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Miller, the three ball is down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort.
Yo,
and as
GG's,
a coach,
bro.
you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the...
It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Charlotte Hornets. Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. So Sacramento will get the first possession. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Good on the triple. Sabonis has got the first points up on the board for the Kings. Miller outside. Eubanks grabs the miss. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Sabonis. On the wing, Levine plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Boy, hard to keep up with the quickness of Zach LaVine. Get that first step off the drive, and it's over.
Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Westbrook. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Knipple. Diabate grabs the board. And here's Sharp. From deep three-point territory. Knipple, no good. A wide open look here for DeRozan. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pass the ball. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Outside, LaVine. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
You combine strength, athleticism, unbelievable hops, Miles Bridges, yes, sir.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And they've scored 7 times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Knipple. Now Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, for Knipple, passing will be a key in his development.
Westbrook. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Knipple. Here's Diabate. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
And that one's good. Hunter.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Screen by Sabonis. Pass to LaVine. To the paint. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Hunter, no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Takes a three. Here's Diabate.
I got your help.
And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
On the wing, Monk. And that comes off the assist by LaVine.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
For 3, Bridges. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Hunter, no good. Hornets trail by 8. Inside. Hunter grabs the miss. The drive by Monk. And then LaVine with the jam.
Yeah,
We're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so it's Sacramento. Go. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, you can see the impressive vertical of LaMelo. This guy gets to the cup and slams it home.
The shot by Monk is no good. Hornets trail by 8. Here's Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Monk. Charlotte shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Boy, you have to admire the confidence of Grant Williams. He will go nose to nose with any of the league's great trash talkers. He will participate.
Levine. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Sexton's shot is good.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
Williams up on top. And Williams throws it down.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Hornets trail by 4. And Ball slams it in.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit. But can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And Monk doesn't fool around when he's driving. He's got room to go up for the finish there. And he just lifts off with power.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And here are the Hornets now. Trailing by 4.
That's just great recognition by LaMelo Ball. The pinpoint accuracy makes it easy for his teammate.
Here's Westbrook. Here's Achua. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Stolen by Westbrook. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
Now here is Miller. He has yet to score. Pass to McDermott. From outside the arc. Hornets with the rebound. Outside Ball. And he banks in the layup. Ball's got 8.
Now in the paint, it's the length and the agility of LaMelo Ball to get things done around physical defenders.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 5.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Miller outside. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Here's Knipple. Rebounded by McDermott. Kings leading now by 7. The kick out to Westbrook. Pass to Achua. DeRozan in the corner. Over Ball. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Kings lead by 9.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Charlotte's shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. On its way from McDermott for 2. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And stolen by Achua. Takes the three. McDermott can't get it to go. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 8-point game. Pass to Kneppel. Out to Miller.
Boy, just stick with it. Even through contact, Brandon Miller knows I can take a hit and still give the shot an opportunity to go in.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And the Kings making a change here. So he gets them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now, Kneppel. The missed three from Doug McDermott.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's Westbrook missing. Hornets trailed by 4. Here's Bolt. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. 17 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Sabonis. Lays it up and banks it in. Sabonis has got 5.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Here's Kneppel. Nothing on the board. Here's Bridges. Lays it up off the glass. Bridges got the lead up to 1 now for the Hornets.
I tell you, no secret that Miles Bridges at his best when finishing at the cup.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Kneppel. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Back to Westbrook. Monk outside. Right side Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Kneppel. Levine's shot is off. There's Miller with the 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
A huge reason Miller went so high in the draft. His three-point stroke. It's exactly what you want in a wing.
Charlotte leading by 5. Pass the ball. Stolen by Westbrook. Floats it up for Monk. Back to Westbrook. Shoots the 3. Diabate grabs the board. And here's Miller outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And it's an 8-point Hornets lead. There's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
A shot by Diabate. No good. Hunter on the wing. Drains the 3-pointer. Now it's just a 3-point Charlotte lead.
My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Miller outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Levine with it. Now guarded by Ball. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Here's Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
I tell you, see the burst of speed of Brandon Miller getting out in transition.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Kings will go for a different look here. Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 5. To the middle. Cut by Achua.
Achua with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
Pass to Knippel. Charlotte moving it around. And Ball gets double teamed. Here's Diabate. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Knippel. Off target with his 3. The Kings trail by 3. Bridges with the steal. Now Knippel to the inside. Here's Diabate. No good. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. For the tie, Sexton grabs the board. Hornets leading by 3. Right block shot. And the jumper is on the mark. Ball's got 15 points.
What an electrifying game by LaMelo Ball. Is anyone more exciting than this young guy?
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Here's Diabate. The Kings getting the bucket. Ball with the bucket.
And you know, he's going to continue to vary those if that's how they're going to deal.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Eubanks to the paint. Here's Levine. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Feet planted, angle set. All Levine needed was the basketball.
Now Knippel driving the lane. It is good. 5 points in the game.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
Here's DeRozan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, this guy just attacks, gets the defender on their heels. DeMar DeRozan dictating the action on his way to the cup.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. Sexton with it. He has 5. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. When it's ahead, they... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. The Kings trail by 4. In the corner, it's Hunter. Offline with his 3. Inside, here's Green, and that one is good. Green's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Charlotte.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Well, Russell Westbrook wants to keep the defense honest, so he'll make just enough three-point shots to do exactly that.
Knippel with the bucket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Doug Christie is called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now, Hunter says something for us from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
He appreciated it, Allie. Thank you. Took him no time at all on that one. And the Hornets lead by 7.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
On the wing, Green. Back to Sexton. Pass to Knippel. Down low. The shot by Sexton, no good.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. So both teams are making some changes here. Charlotte leading by 5. On the wing, Miller. To the middle. The kick out to Ball. To the inside. Diabate. It's hauled in by Achua. Here's DeRozan. Buries it down low.
Well, the unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan. It is on display nightly.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. The Kings trail by 3. Now Monk, 20 feet away. Yep, that's going to go in.
How about the confidence from Monk? His jumper continues to look better and better with each game.
Bridges left side. Ball. Off target from outside. Levine. Off the glass.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. Levine, big time.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That's his first foul. Monk looking around. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Monk has some bunnies on it. I mean, he leaps up there with ease to throw that one down. The D has got to be a little bit more aware of his athleticism.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Miller outside. Now here's Bridges. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Sweet shot at the right time.
Well, the young sir, Brandon Miller, in a big moment. I got you, folks.
Here's the screen. Outside Westbrook. Outside Hunter. Now Levine. Trying to shoot. Bridges with the rebound. For three. Levine with the rebound. Now the Kings with it. They're on a 10-2 run here.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Zach Levine taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Outside, ball. Now here's Bridges. Miller. The 3 doesn't go. Outside, Levine. Outside, Hunter. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Miller. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul.
And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Ball fired. Misses the 3. And so it's Sacramento who scrape by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind.
We're live from the big. Easy, New Orleans, Louisiana, for this Pelicans home game. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. I'm I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce.
And how about that? Snuck in off the baseline and then the sensational reverse.
How pretty was that? Athletic basketball with a little bit of flair mixed in.
Well, you know, coming off the baseline gives you the perfect setup for that reverse throwdown, and he took advantage of it.
And the mid-range can be tricky for Poole, but he can sink them when he has to.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Murray. Jokic a screen. Murray with the bounce pass. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Williamson. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here's Murray. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Jokic. Watson for three. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Now, here's Poole. New Orleans moving the ball around. A floater. Yep, that one goes. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Back to Brown. Now Watson. Inside. Here's Jokic. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so Poole will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by one. Here's Jones. Good work defensively by Jones. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Watson for three. Pelicans with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Nuggets making a change here. And Jokic drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Spears. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And you notice how decisive Spears' drive is. He's fully committed when going downhill.
Pass to Jokic. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. From outside the arc. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Out to the right wing. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Watson's shot is off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Oh, Spears. How explosive.
Jokic draws the double. Pass to Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
An unpredictable guard. Spears is solid at realizing when he should look to dish.
Good. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Pass to Fears. Back to Looney. Now Fears. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key. That one, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans ahead, up by 1. On New Orleans.
13.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Nuggets trail. Murray outside. The quick look, no good that time. Here's Alvarado. Williamson outside. Nice move. And it's Tyson with the rebound. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to Hardaway. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And they double up Brown. Deep 2 from Murray. And the shot is long. Here's Williamson. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Excellent use of size there by Valanciunas. Reaching out and just swatting that shot away.
Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Down low. Valanciunas draws the double. Holmes wide open. He fires. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Brown outside. Right side Hardaway. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Holmes. And it's Looney with the rebound. There's Bay. No good on the three. Murray down low. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to get.
Williamson left side. Misses the layup. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray with it. Picked up by Poole. Denver passing it around. Here's Brown. Good defense by Poole. And it's Poole with the ball for New Orleans. Williamson. Rebounded by Valanciunas. There's a minute 47 left now here in the second. Hardaway with a wide open look. And the three off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Poole. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
The more effective Poole is inside, the more headaches he causes for the defense.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
The Pelicans trail. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Brown. Hardaway with it. And it's Bay picking him up. Pass to Murray. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Athletic play by Brown. Going up top.
Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Now here's Hardaway. And the shot goes in.
Far from just a perimeter threat now, Tim Hardaway Jr. is also capable of converting inside.
Over in the corner, Looney. Up in time. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Denver leading by 3. And Murray, here we go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Jeremiah Fears. For Denver, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And slam dunk by Fears.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
My favorite thing about Jeremiah Fears, he has a knack for coming through in clutch moments, and you need that from someone who's naturally ball dominant.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here's Murray. He has 5. Pass to Brown. Now Watson. On the wing, Murray. Misses the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Brown's shot is off. Jones from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Jones has got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Here's Hawkins, and the basket is good. And now a 6-point Pelican lead. Jokic draws the double. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Hawkins. They get it again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's. You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Jokic with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Shoots from 12. Back to Watson. Jokic with it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Clean. New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Not 3 off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray outside. Pass to Jones. And they double up Murray. Back to Watson. And Watson slams it in.
And, you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Pass to Fears. Got it. Good job in the low post. Fears has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
Got to have some touch as a guard. Fears showing off there with the floater.
And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. His 3-pointers off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
In the corner, it's Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Brown's got his first points in this one. There's the screen. And he drives in.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, up 8. It's the NBA on 2. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. New Orleans leading by 8. Right side, Jones. Pass to Fears. With the teardrop, it falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
This is the kind of offensive performer you want Fears to be. A guy who's making plays happen, scoring at will.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
Outside, Jones. Lets it go with the 3. The Nuggets trail by 7. To the inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
And they double up Brown. To the middle. And he gets it to go. Valanciunas has got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint. Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty spin move. Had his man grab it for air.
And Holmes throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Valanciunas, nice use of the glass on the finish.
and you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now, Valanciunas. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Poole. Valanciunas with the rebound. The Nuggets trailed by 5. No good on the layup. And here is Williamson. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Just 5 on the clock. Valanciunas misses the 3. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And it misses. The Nuggets trail by 8. Brown. And they'll get another chance. Jokic draws the double. Now Murray takes the 3. It misses. Launches it. Rebounded by Brown. And it's Watson with the ball for Denver. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. And the 3 misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Stripped away. And here comes the break. Shoots the 3. From deep. Here's Bay. Beyond the arc. It's good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Now Williamson lets loose a 3. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Here's Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
Here's Hart. Bridges outside. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Here's Johnson. No good on the quick three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
New York working the ball around now. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, Bridges has many ways to convert inside, which can make it tough to stop him.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Washington. Always a nice way to start. Takes his first one.
So good at dialing in his shot. Middleton gives it a nice smooth arc.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Shot's good by Hart.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Now here's Johnson. It's George on the wing. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
New York shooting their first free throw this game. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Sarr. George outside. Takes a three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And Brunson, here we go. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Middleton outside. Now Sarr. Kicks it to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Washington needs to get off a shot. And finished off by Sarr.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
From deep, Sarr. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson taking his time here. And Hart throws it down.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Washington trailing. Pass to Sarr. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Sarr's got 8 points.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Foot shot on the way. It's not going to go for him. For three, George buries it from 3. He's got 6.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Towns. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
34 seconds left in the first. Now Middleton. On the take. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
Here's Brunson. Labissiere with a rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Alexander Sarr getting it done for Washington. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Washington shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he sinks the second. New York trailing. Pass to Brunson.
Washington foul. Justin Champagne. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. New York working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And New York has possession. Following the score by Washington. Here's Towns. Towns owning it inside.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Here's Cooper. Outside Johnson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Brunson up top. It's rebounded by Washington. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Cooper. Here's Bagley. And the layup falls. Bagley's got his first 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. And they call an illegal screen here. A tight one here in New York City. George outside. 4-3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Anunoby on the take.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. New York shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's George. And Anunoby pulls it down. Hard with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Leaning into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with physicality.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Substitution on the court.
Middleton outside. For three, George. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Towns outside. Anunoby on the take. Oh, misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now a 3-point Washington lead.
Nicely executed break there. I mean, Middleton finishing it off strong.
And Washington with possession. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Bridges with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Brunson. Got a hand on it.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Washington. And that one's good. Bagley. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Deflected. Stolen by Anunoby. Over Middleton. Anunoby can't get it to go. Here's Johnson. Driving to the basket. And it's good for 2. And the Wizards lead by 5.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim. Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Wizards out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
39.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Brunson. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
From deep, Sarr with the putback. It's good on the putback. Johnson's got 6.
Yeah, nice hustle by Johnson. This kid is a scorer. Just figures out different ways to get his points.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. It's stolen by Coulibaly. Out to the right wing. Tries the spin move. To the inside. Outside Johnson. 5 to shoot. Back to Sarr. Over Towns. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Pass to Brunson. And they double up Brunson. Bridges with it. Carrington picks him up. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. Inside. Hart. Good D by Sarr. And the Wizards with possession here. Shot's good by Carrington.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Back to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Down low. Here's Bridges. Outside Brunson. To halt the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, such a good athlete. Johnson rises to the 10 with ease.
Pass to Bridges. Brunson rushes in. Rebounded by Johnson. Washington leading by 6. To the paint. And here's Carrington. Back to Johnson. Here's Sarr. And again, it's Washington converting.
Yeah, scoring guard by trade. Johnson's ability to create for others will be huge in his development.
To the inside. And Hart throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have the look.
Brunson. It's rebounded by Washington. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. 15 points for Jalen Brunson.
57-50.
Shot's good by Carrington. And the Wizards lead by 9. And so it's Washington. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here's Middleton. Pass to Cooper. Now here's Bagley. The deep 3. Vukcevic. Out to Bagley. Here's Cooper. Oh, what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Here's Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Outside Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Tries again. It's rebounded by George. Washington leading by 9. Pulls up on the wing. That's good on the jumper.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Washington. Pass to George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be Keyshawn George. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Anunoby on the wing. Off the mark there with a three. And Washington with possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Brunson. And they double up Brunson. Towns, right side. New York working the ball around now. Back to Brunson. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Washington leading by 11. Here's Middleton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Now here's Brunson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Anunoby can't get it to go. And Washington with possession. He lets it go. Bridges pulls it down.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league. Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender's quarterback.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Harden. Outside Bridges. Wide open look. Not that time. Can't get the three.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Steps back. George! The putback. From deep. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Bagley. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Bridges. Middleton rips down the board. Bagley. Misses the three.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Thanks for joining us here at 2K Sports for today's game. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Pass to Clowney. Screen by Claxton. Inside. Rejected by Klingon.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
First team foul.
Here's Avdia. Goes up off the inbound. The rebound by Mann. For three, Dimon. Portland with a rebound. Holiday from long range. And he buries his first look.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Here's Dimon. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Kamara on the double. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Pass to Avdia. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Brooklyn ball.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Dimon. And here's Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Boy, nice read by Porter Jr. that time, scanning the floor and getting his teammates involved.
Sharp, no good. Porter looks it over. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Outside Kamara. The three ball. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Avdia comes to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Dimon. Here's Porter. And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Holiday. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
And there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Porter. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and he gets that one. Claxton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
There's a screen by Kamara. Oh, nice! Big finish!
The burst. Man, Sharp can go from 0 to 100 in the blink of an eye.
Picked it! And here comes the break. Here's Avdia. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace. That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition. He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Avdia from outside. Claxton with a rebound. And Avdia comes to help. Pass to Clowney. To the paint. Here's Dimon. Here's Claxton. Here's Dimon. He's covered by Holiday. Outside man. Shot clock at 6. Clowney. And it's all from three-point range. Kamara down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Kamara's got 5 now.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And Claxton gets the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Three-pointer Sharp. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Nets trail by 4. Here's Porter. Rebounded by Kamara. Three-pointer Sharp. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Glad you could join us for our broadcast of NBA basketball. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's the Raptors. To the paint. Here's Mamukelashvili. Uses the glass on the layup.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Pass to Barrett. Fires for three. Barlow grabs the miss. Here's Maxey. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Nick, that's good.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Maxey, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Dick. Outside Ingram. Over George. The shot by Ingram, no good. Outside Maxey. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Barrett. Pass to Ingram. Three-pointer off the mark. It's George on the drive. And he banks in the layup.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here.
Substitution for your 76ers.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And here's Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Ingram with the ball. Oubre picks him up. And that one's good. Ingram.
Nice touch from Ingram on the jumper. No way anybody can stop that from going down.
Three-pointer. And it's Bono with a rebound. The Sixers trailing. Here's Edgecombe. And he drives in. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Pass to Barrett. Over to the left wing. All alone. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Outside Oubre. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Maxey missing. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Wow. Barnes straight down the lane for the jam.
And here's Maxey outside. The shot won't fall. Raptors lead by 3. Here's Barrett. And it's Bono with a rebound. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Edgecombe. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Scotty Barnes on the receiving end of that one.
Wow. V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Now here's Ingram. Inside. It's stolen by Oubre. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court.
It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Left side, Barrett. Now Ingram. Shoots over Joe. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for Toronto. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 1. Pass to Drummond. Mobo with the rebound. Ingram on the wing. There's the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Sixers trail by 3. Now here's Embiid. No points so far. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. To the middle. And Embiid with the slam.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Launches it. Rebound by Philadelphia. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Like to see Embiid finishing like that. Not afraid to get physical, not backing away from the contact while being fouled.
That one misses. Toronto trailing. To the inside. Mobo gets the bucket. Mobo's got his first 2 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Grimes. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Quickly. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Again, Philadelphia.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Fires the 3. Nabaji can't hit. The Sixers leading. Down low. Embiid can't hit. Back to quickly. Toronto passing it around. And that one's good. Temple.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Pass to McCain. No good on the 3. And here are the Raptors now. And that one's good. Quickly's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Oubre. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oubre not taking no for an answer there was not going to be denied. Right through the defender.
And that one's good. Temple
gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Oubre can't hit. The Raptors with a lead. Let's go with a 3. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Some changes for Toronto.
Substitution on the court.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. It's Barrett on the wing. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers trailing. Here's George. The 3 from Edgecombe. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Edgecombe's got 9 points.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. And again, Toronto, no good.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Sixers on top, up 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. Throws it up high. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Drummond with the bucket. Drummond's got his first basket.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Pass to Barrett. Now here's Ingram. 5 to shoot. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting this shot. A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Dick with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Mamukelashvili. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim. Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Raptors trail by 6. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, Toronto, no good. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Toronto on D. And that one's good. Kona. And now it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Abaji. Quickly outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
At the line for the Raptors.
He hits the second from the line. The Sixers lead by 7. Here's George. Pass to Bona. Here's Barlow. Right side Maxey. There's the triple. Some solid defense from Barrett. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. Back to Barrett. Puts up a 3. Barlow grabs a miss. 1:57 left in the third. Here's Maxey. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Checking in at about 200 pounds, Maxey is much stronger than he appears.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Maxey.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
The 3, Barrett. And again, no good by Toronto.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit, too.
It's rebounded by Dick. Raptors trail by 10. To the inside. And again, Toronto, no good. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 14-5 run.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Pass to Abaji. Toronto passing it around. Here's Oubre. And it's good for 2. And the 76ers lead by 12.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace. That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
They double team George.
Willing to sacrifice himself for the play. Maxey takes the foul and keeps going. No debate there. He got hammered. Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Toronto making a switch here. Both good from the line that time. Raptors trail by 12. Pass to Mobo. Now here's Quickly. Here's Mobo. Drummond defending. 6 to shoot. Walter will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Grimes. And that one good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
7 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. With 2 seconds left. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Sixers ahead. Up.
Toronto, 40.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Raptors trail by 15. quickly deciding where to go with it. Pass to Dick. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The 76ers making a switch here. Here's Dick. Tries a three off the inbound. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 15. Back to Grimes. The three ball. Sends it home from three-point land.
Whoa. That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
To the middle. Pass to Drummond. Inside. Rebound Toronto. Here's Dick. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Here's Drummond. And he gets that one. And the 76ers lead by 16.
True center, a throwback center. Drummond is not a guy who jacks up three. Andre wants to eat inside.
Out to Oubre. Outside McCain. Pass to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Chalk up 2 there.
These high percentage shots can look like easy money for Kelly Oubre Jr. Passing in inside.
Quickly outside. The shot. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia leading by 18. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Some real tenacity from Drummond there. Battles through the foul for the and one play.
And Philadelphia making a change here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Second chance effort. And again, Toronto no good. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Inside. Here's Barlow. Toronto grabs the miss. Dick's got space. And again, Toronto no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Philadelphia leading by 20. Here's Edgecombe. Power is home.
Yeah, again, Edgecombe with a bucket. A glimpse into his potential. He's got serious promise.
McCain with it. Now quickly defending. Pass to George. The three from Edgecombe. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts. 52 seconds left in the final quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. And Philadelphia making a change here. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he gets the bucket.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And Barrett's teammates and coaches love when he shows some edge, slashing to the rim with purpose.
Right wing. Pass to George. Back to Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Barrett. Pass to Dick. Outside Ingram. Lets it go from the wing. Nails it. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Minnesota. For three, Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Nembhard with it. Now defended by Gobert. And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds. Here's DiVincenzo. Carries it from three-point range.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Siakam. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Up again. It's good on the putback.
An absolute warrior on the backboard. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's DiVincenzo. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
The Timberwolves with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game. Count it.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Here's Nemhard. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Here's Huff. Gobert with the defensive effort. Edwards drawing the double team. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Gobert the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Now here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Pass to Furphy. Now Siakam. Here he goes. Randall grabs the board. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. They lead by 7. And a wide open look for Siakam. Another miss by Siakam.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Edwards drawing the double team. Here's Gobert. And the layup's good off the glass. Gobert's got 6.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
Now, here's Siakam. He has 7. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Picked by Randall to the paint. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
At the elbow, it's Siakam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Back to McDaniel. They get it back. Out to Edwards. Here's the 3. And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 6.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Mathurin. Off target with his three. Clark with it. Started now by Jackson. Here's Mathurin. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Connects from three-point range. Dillingham's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McConnell off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
It's stolen by Mathurin. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. No good with the triple. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's Conley. Rebounded by Jackson. And so it's Indiana with it. Back to Mathurin. Right side Jackson. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And Mathurin is good for 3. Mathurin's got 5.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Conley surveying the D. Offline with his 3. Pacers trailed by 3. Mathurin with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Drains the three-pointer. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Outside Mathurin. Right side to Walker. Lock at 6. Tries the spin move. Here's Neesmith. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. And Indiana, another 3.
And for a classic two-guard like Mathurin, you have to knock down threes with consistency.
To the inside. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to McConnell. Over Conley. Now, here's Neesmith. And he uses the glass on the layup. Neesmith has got it all tied up now for Indiana.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Indiana. Stolen by McDaniels. Randall outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Off target from outside. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Offensive rebound. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
This is the right play by Conley. Sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside Mathurin. Going inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you see that extra gear with Mathurin. Gets him to the rim in a blink.
And here is DiVincenzo. He has 6. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Over to the left wing. Neesmith. And And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's stolen by Randall. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And look at the big man get up. When Gobert takes flight, well, you are in for a show.
Now McConnell. Here's Neesmith. Buries the long-range jumper. Neesmith got 8.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Down low. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. And it's Potter with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
The Timberwolves leading. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. Unable to get that one. Outside Mathurin. McConnell with it. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 3. Goes up the baseline. And it comes off the front of the rim. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Edwards fights through for 2.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
It's the Timberwolves now. It's a 1-point game. And Edwards slams it in.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some of style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. And finished off by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Picked by Randall. A 3 for DiVincenzo. And it's Potter with the rebound. Pass to Mathurin. Back to McConnell. Here's Potter. No scoring in this one. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Wants to get it to Edwards and does. Randall with the bucket. And 11 points for Julius Randall.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
A shot by McConnell, no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. Randall down low. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Bounce pass for McConnell. Here's Mathurin. Great D that time from Edwards.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Driving to the basket. And McConnell gets it to go. McConnell's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Both teams changing it up here. 107 left here in the 3rd quarter. And it's Miller in the corner. Outside Conley. They set the pick. And Reed has it in the corner. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nice shot by Nembhard, no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. Inside. And Reed throws it down.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Siakam. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Reed gets the bucket.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Rebound, Minnesota. Pass to Dillingham. Out to the right wing. From past the arc. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Timberwolves lead by 5.
The Timberwolves, 49. We need you.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Timberwolves leading by 5. They double team Conley. Over in the corner, Randall. They swipe it. Siakam with it. Started now by Clark.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Pass to Reed. Back to Conley. Here's Dillingham. No good on the triple. Here's Shepard. Off with the layup. Over in the corner, Conley. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
You know, kind of odd to see a lefty in today's game, but Conley's a player you have to anticipate properly, or he'll use your mistake to get the end.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the...
Wow, hammering it in!
Look out!
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Screen by Siakam. Nembhard for 3. That one doesn't drop. Timberwolves leading by 6. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And the basket by Edwards.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen to, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Book it.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Picked by Randall. And he jams it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Edwards fires. Off target from outside. Pacers trailed by 7. Here's Siakam. Six to shoot. Getting crafty. Doesn't get that one. Timberwolves leading by 7. Go big. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Puts up the 3. Not that time. It won't go.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a culture.
excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And plays with solid floor recognition. Siakam continues to fine-tune those playmaking skills.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Edwards drawing the double team. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul. Checking in for the Pacers.
Edwards drawing the double team. Shoots the three. No good there. And Mathurin has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing here by 8. He's off from 3. And so it's Minnesota with it. Outside Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Randall. And did the 3. .36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Gobert, the screen. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Edwards. It's good.
Anthony Edwards. 3 points.
So it's Minnesota winning this one. We've got the Charlotte Hornets taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. It's the NBA, and it's live right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside.
Boy, the combination of height, length, and quickness the ball has, very impressive and really hard to defend against on the drive, too.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Knippel, following the 3 by the Lakers. With Samart, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This kid is so skilled. What a touch from Melo.
Green's outside. Doncic outside. Over ball. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Charlotte. Baseline J on the way. Ball no good. LeBron is doubled. Doncic right side. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Ball surveying the defense. Miller, that's for two. Rebounded by the Lakers. Doncic outside. Outside, Smart. In the corner, it's James. 4 on the clock. Off on the layup. Here's Charlotte now. They trail by 1. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Perfect communication and timing on that alley-oop. Bridges saw the opening and then bounced right to the rim.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Here's Doncic. Following the basket by LaMelo Ball. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
In the corner, Knuckle with it. It's good from long range.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
1:58 left in the first quarter. And it's Doncic missing. Charlotte leading by 3. Pass to Diabate. From outside, off the mark. And the Lakers have possession. Here's James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Knipple, no good. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And Smart now atop the key. A 3-ball. Diabate grabs the board. Miller outside. You can't get that one. Out to Doncic. Lakers passing it around. Reeves with it. And it's Miller picking him up. They now take the lead.
You know, he may have a scorer's mindset, but Reeves makes plays for others, too.
Outside, Ball. Charlotte no good that time either.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Charlotte trailing. Bridges, no one around him. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead change, it's 6 already. Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
Outside, Ball. It could go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
12. All right. 13.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Here, the free three-point line, it's Doncic. From the top of the key, he buries it. Doncic has got 7.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now Miller, after Colin Sexton's three-pointer that didn't go.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass is coming.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. Doncic steps on the gas.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Doncic. Miles Bridges picking up that last basket. It on the wing. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Pass to Miller. Takes a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Miller's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hornets.
Loves hitting those threes, especially off movement. It makes Miller so tough to defend.
So it's the Hornets now. And it's Miller with the jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Reeves gets the bucket.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Bridges, right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges got the lead back up to 7 now for the Hornets.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That's his first foul. Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Drills it from outside. Smart's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
Here's Sexton. Nothing on the board. Just 5 on the clock. And the wide open shot from Green. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Boy, excellent vision that time by Bridges to be able to make that pass. Really good, unselfish play there.
Pass to Hayes. Right wing. Doncic outside. And they double up Doncic. And it's Hayes in the corner. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. Got to work harder on the glass. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Doncic very comfortable down low.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Over to the wing. Miller with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. And good that time. Miller's got 10 points in the game.
Going deep in his bag there. Miller with the incredible crossover.
It's picked off. Bridges inside the three-point line. Yep, that one goes in there. And now it's a 10-point Hornets lead. Here's Doncic. It's Doncic battling down low.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Pass to Sexton. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Brandon Miller making highlights for Charlotte. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this.
30 seconds.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
We need you to rise up, get down, for the Lakers. Your Lakers, make some noise.
Lakers trailed by 8. Pass to James. LeBron is doubled. Now here's Ayton. Wants to get it to Vincent and does. And here is Ayton. Off with the layup. Here's Ball. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. Ball's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Hornets. Here's Vincent. Pass to Ayton. Now Hachimura. And Knipple over the help. Now Vincent. He's covered by Ball. The three. And again, the Lakers no good. Hornets leading by 11. Here's the break. Knipple with it. He's picked up by James. Knipple no good. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Pass to Vincent. LeBron James on the wing. Diabate grabs the board. Here's Mann. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Mann's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hornets. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Lakers with possession here. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Salon. Here's Knipple. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers trailed by 13. Here's LeBron. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. To the middle. Mann in the corner. To the wing on the left. They set the pick. Pass to Salon. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Salon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure. Great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
Mann with it. Outguarded by Smart. Yep, it counts. Knipple's got 5 points so far.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Stolen by Ball. There's the three. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trailed by 17. Pass to Ayton. LeBron James on the wing. Ball stolen. Charlotte moving it around. Back to Ball. In the corner, Knipple with it. Again, the Hornets score.
So lethal off the catch. Knipple is good at just finding space and then timing it quickly.
Nice shot by James.
Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Here's Ball. Driving in. And Ball slams it in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
.43 seconds left in the third. Ball no good. Lakers trailed by 16. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Salon. And here's Charlotte. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Doncic. Got a piece of it. Ball from deep three-point territory. And so it's Charlotte with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points.
51.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Hornets leading by 16. There's a screen. Miller, no luck. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And they double up Doncic. Back to Ayton. And that one drops.
And having that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
There's Miller with the three. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on defense.
And that bucket in no time at all. 16 points from Brandon Miller.
And with his diverse game and 6'9" frame, Brandon Miller can score in bunches. And on nights like tonight, it's really hard to get someone to match up with him. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to Diabate. And here's Sexton. And the layup's good off the glass. Sexton's got his first 2 points.
You know, you got to respect Sexton's scoring ability. The closer he gets inside, the more effective he is.
And here's LeBron outside. Charlotte leading by 18. Sexton with it. Out guarded by Smart. Shots good by Miller.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and not stopped.
Charlotte making a switch here. Here's Doncic. Three-pointer. Gunable with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Miller outside. He's feeling it. That shot is no good. His fifth miss now in 12 tries. Out to the wing. Here's Vanderbilt. And again, no good by the Lakers. Outside, Ball. Bridges for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Vanderbilt. From the arc. The shot, no good. Hornets leading by 21. There's Miller with the three. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Here's Doncic. Shoots over Ball. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Wasted no time on that one.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Vanderbilt misses. And it's the Hornets ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Buries it from three-point range.
The defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so. Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Hornets.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LaMelo Ball.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Some nice passing here by Charlotte. Down low. Here's Knipple. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And a miss there on the triple. And so James will bring it up for L.A. Pass to Timmy. No good on the three. Here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
That athletic ability gets Bridges to the rim there. He almost totally shrugged off the defense.
Timmy, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer